Hello everybody, we're back, and we are going to try to go ahead and finish out this game tonight. Hello Bunny, yay, get to find out if it was the butler. I don't think it was the butler, to be honest. After what we learned from last play, how all these people are basically part of it, and that we found out that Miss Joyce was the one who actually called for our help, and we found out that the butler was actually trying to find the gold and stuff. We basically confirmed it wasn't him. Probably not him, but it sounds fitting. It does, yeah. The butler, and then like he did it with a candlestick, the usual. We still need to find the two ladies, so that we can give them the blackmail note, so that we can go back and talk to Mr. Hunter. Wait, hold on. Something strange has affected the staff, and they now...
It's all coming together.
Exactly. And they now... They're now suffering when asked about the Blake family? That doesn't seem right now. Something strange has affected the staff, and they're now suffering when asked about Miss Dean's disappearance. That doesn't make any sense. They're not speaking in unison. No, wait. When asked about... I think it was the Blake family. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, so you feeling okay? You sound kind of congested. I have been sick. That's actually the reason why I didn't stream yesterday. Because I was going to stream this last night, but I got a really bad head cold yesterday, so I just took some medicine and kind of called it a night. But I wanted to go ahead and finish this game this week, so we kind of powered through. I just got back from a murder mystery dinner that I did. That I went to with the SO. We had fun. I talked myself out of the killer again. Every time I go to one of these, I always figure out who it is, and then like my gut yells at me it's this person, but then I end up talking myself out of it because I'm like, that's too obvious, and like I'm like it's obvious that person, so maybe they're trying to fuck with you. So I'm like, okay, it can't be that person because it's too obvious. So I go with someone else, and then it was that person. So I'm like, so. That happens to me on Phasma. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I basically am feeling better. Let's see. What was it? Thursday? It was Thursday morning. I woke up with like a sore throat, but it was like a semi-sore throat. And it kind of went away halfway through the day, so I didn't think anything of it. And then Friday, it was persistent all day. So if I cough a little bit or sneeze, I apologize. I'll try to mute my mic when I feel a sneeze coming on. But yeah, I have like some kind of head cold kind of thing going on. I think I'm in the later end of it, like it's almost pretty much gone. So if I do sound, I probably will sound a little weird, probably like more deeper voice, which I know some people like, but me not. I feel like it's all congestion, and it doesn't help that I drank a little bit tonight, so I'm a little buzzed because, like I said, we went to the murder mystery event, and they offered dinner, and it was also a cocktail hour. So I had about 2 rum and cokes. I had a Bahama Mama. So I'm feeling pretty good. Plus, had some really good food. It was a really good vibe. I really liked it. So I definitely want to go again at some point. I had a blast. All the curd is going around. 3 out of the 4 littles have a cough. Yeah, and like it's been happening over here too. Like, I had to end up driving for work on Thursday, and that's because my coworker's daughter got sick. So he had to like take the day off to go take care of her. So I found out that morning when I got into work, like, oh, you have to drive tonight. I was like, oh, well, that's the first I'm hearing, but okay, we'll do it. So, it is what it is. Oh, what is that? Anyways. So, yeah, it's just, it'll be fine. It'll go past. But I wanted to finish this game. And since I didn't do it yesterday, and I had the it's the weather change. It gets to everyone, but it sounds like you had a great night. Yeah, the weather change definitely does it. It's what gets me the most. It's like I'm usually fairly well throughout most of the night, like most of the year, but like whenever the weather suddenly changes, that's when it fucks with me really bad. And I'm in like a basement area, so it gets pretty cold at night. And like the southern drop in temperature can really cause, and that's anybody. Like southern drop in temperature can really mess with your body. There was an old anime that I saw. The English dub version is called Case Closed, but I think the Japanese sub is called like Detective Conan. But in one of the cases in the earlier part of the the first, I think it was like the first 20 or so episodes. A character dies, a victim dies, but he dies because he had a house that was controlled, that had like a temperature control system in it, like you could do it remotely. And the murderer hacked into his system and caused the temperature to jump up really, really high, and then caused it to spike in the middle of the night and then go back up to the normal temperature. So the guy died from like a severe shock to his body from the temperature rapidly changing. And it was a really cool episode because I was like, theoretically, especially with like nowadays where everything is like digital, it's very possible. If I fall asleep with a fan blowing directly in my face, I'll wake up sick because it dries out my sinuses. Now, see, I can't sleep without a fan on. Like I have the sound of the fan helps lull me to sleep, and I like to feel the wind. If there's no wind, it like the air's stagnant. I don't like that. All right, let's continue on here.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half trance.
Yeah.
They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me? That can't be confirmed based on their strange statements alone.
The Blakes are being framed?
That can't be confirmed.
Okay, maybe the staff are
They're
behind
speaking
it.
in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
That's what I thought. So the staff must be innocent.
Since
Yeah.
the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. They're speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or... And so if she is ruled out...
Yep.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
That's exactly what I
wonder
thought.
if there's anyone I could eliminate. And if not,
What investigations
can I
do
to allow me to learn
learn?
some useful
Yeah.
facts about the suspect?
So as Vincent, I actually meant to say this the other day too. If Vincent really wants to play this game, once I finish it, you guys, I think we're on the family share plan. He could technically play it once I'm done. So if he really wants to play it. The one thing me and Vincent agree on is sleeping with a fan blowing. I like to burrow in the blankets and always end up waking up so hot that the fan keeps the room cold enough, and he likes to feel like he is living in a deep freezer. I agree with Vincent on the deep freezer thing, because like I like it to be nice and chill. But that's because I'm like a furnace. If I'm in good health, my body roasts. Like my body's on fire when I'm perfectly healthy. Go to the silent dinner, investigate. Okay, so I still have to investigate the Blake residence. But now, we know that every single one of these guys, all the staff, they're all innocent. So we know that now. So we can eliminate him. So, sadly, Mr. Varley, the most evilest looking motherfucker in the entire game, is innocent. Let's see, who else can we eliminate? Oh, we can eliminate the lady. Where's she at? Oh, I already eliminated her. I'm still thinking it's either O'Mara or Coventry. It's one of the. It's gotta be one of these two. It has to be. We are. I think I'm gonna try it, so he will have to wait his turn. Well, it was on sale. I don't know if it's still on sale.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
I fucking love that movie. That movie is so good. It's amazing how that movie wasn't actually popular when it first came out, but it became like super popular later on. Like the generation behind it was more fascinated with it than like the current generation. Because like I think when that movie released, it didn't do very well in the box office. But like younger generations enjoyed it so much. It was such a good game. We played the card game. It was great. Yeah, I remember you saying that. You sent pictures of it, and I thought that was actually really cool. How they had Let's see. He's the stables. I guess the drawing room would be where I need to go. Listen to the talk. But yeah, we are going to play this tonight until we actually get to the end of it. Because I want to go ahead and beat it. Because I do want to play my next game, which I'm heavily leaning on. Draw a picture of the killer. Oh, I can't draw for crap. You know that. But I guess I could try. I just walked in this way, but I need to actually go right back. I think it's the jeweler. That's my money's on the jeweler.
There are several distinct groups of people that must be considered when talking about Irish mythology. In the first cycle, there are the Tuatha Dé Danann, a race of godlike entities. The stories of the second cycle are primarily concerned with the ancient kingdoms that once made up the land. The third cycle centers around the exploits of hunters and bards, led by the hero Finn McCool. And finally, there's the fourth cycle of Kings. Fourth cycle is also that in which we find the story of the Milesians, our forefathers. These are the people who would win a battle against the Tuatha Dé Danann and consign them to the other world.
Sorry about that. I had a little bit of a sneezing fit for a second. Okay. So, chances are they're all in there. I might have to wait till the next hour, sadly. Oh, yeah. I like the sleepy raven, but I don't know, there's something about the pigeon smoking a cigar and like that stare on his face where it looks like he's just had a day, you know, like he's just had like the worst day of his life, and he's just like, he's trying to get through it, but he's like, God damn it. That pigeon fucking makes me laugh so hard every time I see it. I just cannot help but laugh at it. We already figured his out. We need to actually figure out Mr. Sinnott's here. Father Sinnott.
Yes, my child.
Yes, Father. He is the world's greatest private eye. Yeah, damn right. There we go, stuck there. I've spoken with Mr. Doyle. I know you two are working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see, I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He has changed, lost. I see that now, and accept that I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. My father looks like a skelly? Yeah, totally. Hopefully he'll return in time on his own terms. And your task? I'll try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus has no company up the cross. We shall see. Fuck yeah! Okay, that's what we needed to form his hypotenuse. Okay, so he wants to be a martyr. Father Sinnott's goal is to save himself? No. To save humanity. There we go. Did you notice the pause? Doom. I did not notice the pause. By freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron prison. Maybe? Ha-ha! Look at that shit. We are doing good.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
We are actually saving people. What the hell?
Yes, my...
I want to confront you about your goal to save humanity from freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron
If you
prison.
worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
Yeah.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done.
Not necessarily, but yeah.
Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone.
I love how he says I should find him and like he isn't standing right. I know, he's done that multiple times and I'm like, yeah, they're literally right in front of me, dude.
But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
Yes, father. Ooh, cutscene.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here.
It sounds like this guy's gonna literally die while he's talking to me.
Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death.
Life becomes
But
death.
here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence.
I mean, he's got to be
reality
pushing
around
80,
it.
right? Like
Think,
70s,
child,
like late 70s,
it is
I'd
a
say.
being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the black iron prison. Perhaps by the demiurge itself.
You were thinking, let's see, how many zeros is that? That's 3. So that's kilometer. That's mega. That's tera. Peta. 10 peta? Sorry, my engineering background. 10 like petawatts? Or 10 peta years? So 10 to the, what is that? 10 to the 9th power? No, that's 10 to the, let's see. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 to the 12th power. Which is like, I think it's like peta is the term for that.
Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
How do we do it, Father?
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the
Old.
cold,
He is
dark
old.
depths of the Eisressenfeld caverns.
God damn it. Oh shit, where was I? Oh, here we go. Many good believers died. Okay.
The night I read about the caverns discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream.
Okay.
Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer I knew was there.
Miles inside the interior? Altar of ice. This is some weird shit. Did you notice the pause? Oh wait, why is my chat all fucked up? I'll allow this message to go through. I just noticed that. Feel like he has to be careful on windy days and they'll just blow him away. It was funny because it flagged the word blow as like a sexual term, but in this context it's not sexual. But like Twitch flagged that as like it being sexual, and I'm like, that's not what she meant at all. What the fuck? That's so funny to me.
We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlett-Zorich had discovered of the caves.
Oh yeah, I know. You've said way worse in chat. I mean, I've said way worse in chat. But like, Twitch has got some kind of weird thing where like it'll flag certain things in very odd,
It was not so grand
very specific
having
terms.
melted after who knows how long. But there I found it.
You found what?
Behold!
He like ripped. Oh God!
The Aeon killing sigil!
Little preamble to that. Behold, and he just shows me his bare chest. I'm like, oh, damn my eyes. Yeah, that's my reaction, Ward.
Don't worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place.
Okay.
In truth,
My retinas.
all you will do is set it free. And once free,
I'm gonna have to
it
clip
will
that
return
moment
to
later, though. That was really
and
good.
tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us, and we will be free.
Alright, so how do I do this? What would I do? I don't understand.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone.
That boy ain't right.
You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here, and now you have the sigil.
That caught me off guard. I literally yelled. I mean, yeah, you heard me. I was like, "What the fuck?" When he said "behold," I was like, "Please don't do it." And like he ripped his shirt. I was like, "Oh."
Seamus and I have failed. Go, child.
Find the
Aeon,
free it,
and free it. Free us all. Now, if you could excuse me, I am so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
He must be really old. Hey, we're halfway. Doing some good shit here. Preaching to the choir was the title I just got for that one. I was thinking the same thing. The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. The sigil, though, Father Senate seemed convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon, yet it looks so similar to the ones I've found throughout the house. I assume these sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic. But then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Senate to find? You know, that's a very good question, sir. We still need to figure out... We already got him set up. And we know that Father Senate was not the killer. We know that, so we can go ahead and eliminate him out of there too. We still need to... We need to figure out Miss Quinn. Summoning ritual. I found a scrap of paper. Yeah, we know about all that. We really need to figure out... I still don't know what's going on with her stuff. I've already discussed that with her. Like, I don't know what I'm missing for hers. The whole shirt thing probably wore him out. Yeah. Yeah, it took a lot of strength to rip off those robes. He's like, "Oh, God, don't look upon my bare body, my child." I don't know how to figure out hers, though. Like, she's one of the only people I haven't done yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think. Let me look at the people again. The culprit. So, like, all these checkpoints. Alright, so we don't have hers or DRC's left. We don't have hers. Did we figure hers out? We actually need to talk to her more. We know she's learning magic. We know she has a child. Mr. Valerie has something for her. Okay, let's go back down into the basement and see if we can go into his office and find his letter. We missed a letter for her. Even though we know the staff is innocent, if we save them, I mean, that's pretty much our goal, is to save them. Save as many people as we can. It's great how when you move the mouse to the top corner, your little guy in the corner has a stretch. Yeah. So, like, whenever there's a dialogue going on, I have it set to where it's my mouse, but, like, whenever I'm walking around doing normal stuff, he doesn't do that. But, like, if I'm, like, in a dialogue box and I do it, it'll look. But if I also tab over, like, see? He's like, "What's up? What's down here? What's over here?" And then I can go, "What's over here?" I have it set to my mouse, so he'll... But if I'm clicked into the game, it won't move the head around, unless it's during dialogue, which is kind of funny to me that it's like that. Well, the staffs go ahead to look around. Oh, okay. Well, that's fucking cool. He's adorable. I know he's adorable. I actually had someone on Twitter tell me, like, that guy's AI generated. I was like, really? You think he's AI generated? The lady I bought him from, she actually has YouTube videos of her actually making the guy. And, like, doing everything. Like, you actually see her make the guy from the ground up. So I'm like, there's no way he's fucking AI, but that person was trying to get me to buy their VTuber model. It was kind of just rude, though. Oh, we already seen this. But honestly, Twitter has been rough because, like, there's so many people, like, trying to sell you art on Twitter. It's crazy. It is crazy. Price on the Chronos. Yeah, we already know about that. What about this? Honestly, the AI shit is getting out of hand. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like, AI has gotten so bad, and it's all because, you know, it's just the way it's... I said when it first came out that it was going to get to the point... There's nothing here. Is it drying rack? No. He said there was a letter. Where would that letter be at? That's his research. I'm not really what that was his. Books, housekeeping to an almanac 10 years ago. It's quite the collection. Nothing there. Like, AI has, like, exploded since it came out. But, like, it was expected. It's one of those things, like, it's gonna happen. I knew it was happening. I knew it was gonna happen. So he had a letter. I don't see... Hold on. Let's go back to her. Search the manager's office. Honestly, the ash. A note from Mr. Miller. A note from Mr. Miller instructing Mr. Murphy to come pick up a letter from his office. Yeah, like, there's supposed to be a letter in here, but I don't see a letter. Do we see a letter? Is it in the sheets? Surprise, they're still storing. I suppose there used to be cold. We don't see a letter, do we? Scar got really upset one day. She was playing on Vince's phone and she found an AI video where a child got hurt and it scared the hell out of her. Yeah, like I said, there's AI for everything. Miss Dean, where did she go? It's like Miss Riley. She left in the middle of the night. Seems like everything. Yeah. What's the paper? Bed frame. No. Someone's pencil. A little worn. Nothing in there. Even with parental controls, those videos keep making it in there stuff. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised that that stuff's still popping up on her. Doesn't surprise me at all, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see here. Where is... There's supposed to be a letter in here, but I don't see a letter anywhere. It's weird that this is red, too. Like, why is that red? Why is that red? Okay. Oh wait, I didn't see that. Can I reach that? Trunk. No need to pull it down. Damn it. Okay, well, that solves that problem. I don't think there's a letter in here. I think you lied to me, game. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? This is the manager's office. Let's see, what can I interact with? What's everything I can interact with? The bed, the cabinet. There's the paper that has... Seems like everything. Okay. I need to go back in the ladies' dormitory. I feel bad because the kids were excited when their grandma got them all tablets for Christmas, but they aren't allowed to play with them much because of all the things that keep shipping. That keeps slipping through the cracks. They have no business being on a child's device. Yeah, aren't you set up through, what is it? There's like a YouTube Kids, like, that's specifically set for kids. I don't know if that actually works really well or not. But that should be useful. Wait, no, it's here. I need to search this area. Didn't I already see this note? It's a short note. Signed by Mr. Valerie. Oh, there's the note. Where's that? What the heck? The baby rattle. The code. Scrap of paper. What's in here again? Nothing. Some water. Towels. Stack of towels. Assortment of clothing. Scar was on YouTube for kids when she found the videos that freaked her out. Yeah, like, it's really bad. Like, I originally didn't have much of an issue with AI stuff, like, right away. But since it's becoming more predominant and easier to find, it's like, and I called this when it was going to first come out. I knew that it was going to get to the point where it got really bad. I didn't know exactly how long it was going to take. YouTube for kids is shit. Yeah, well, I wouldn't know. I just watch whatever's on YouTube. Most of the stuff I watch on YouTube is actually just like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I watch like Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel stuff. Which is funny because like I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel on stream, but I do all the time. But I'm terrible at Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm a huge fan of the game, but I suck at it. I am horrible at the game. And I know I am, so it is what it is. So, you know, what can you do? But I am excited about the Digimon game, Ascalon, coming out, the Digimon card game, because I actually played that in real life a little bit. I only got to go to one tournament, but I had a blast when I went there, so hoping I can do that again in the future. But maybe the card game, I'm hoping the game comes out for Steam as well instead of just like mobile. I know it was announced as like a mobile game, but I'm hoping it also comes out on Steam so I can actually play it on the computer. Because if it does, I probably will stream it, to be fair. I'd probably stream a lot of it, to be honest. We want to go back out to the atrium, actually. I just don't know what we're missing to talk to her about. I don't know what we're missing to get her hypotenuse out. Or Miss Barbossa's, for that matter. I don't even know about Miss Barbossa either. Oh. We already talked to her. We already got her straightened out. Let's try going back out this way. Try going back out this way. Mr. Marquise Blake, yeah, he's there. There's Barbossa. We'll talk to her a little bit. Let's talk about people. What do you know about Miss Quinn? Have you had any opportunity to talk to Miss Quinn? That girl with the books, yes, briefly. We sat together at a meal. I mentioned my father was Irish, and she gave me a book of local records. A strange gesture, but not a bad one. Okay. Documents, observations. Let's talk about the washroom. This might sound strange, but have you seen a woman on the ground washing clothes? Slim, but that is one of the staff, no? What's her name, Caitlin? I called out to her. Sees what she was washing in the horse trough, but she did not reply. I left it to her. I did not know what the custom of this place. Mysterious device? Have you noticed a strange device in the atrium? Of course, it is made of a similar contraption to the telegraph room. Perhaps they are both made locally.
I have to be.
Sure.
Well, she's not very helpful here, is she? Let's talk to Miss Barbosa. Let's check her stuff again. Learn Shay's real name. I must learn the name of... Yeah, I'm missing the name. That's what it is. Learn Shay's real name. I don't know what his real name is. Fuck. Yeah, Barbosa. You know, the daughter of the Captain Barbosa from Pirates of the Caribbean. Same one. Maybe he knows. Let me see if I can talk to him about her. About Miss Barbosa. There she is. Has Miss Barbosa talked with you? Oh, yes. If she were not from the far side of the world, I would have forgotten her entirely. How she ended up here, I did not know. It is quite clear that the event holds little interest to her. Well, that was a lot of thanks. A lot of help there, buddy. Thank you. Hauntings. It's likely the time of year and the event playing with my mind, but I could have sworn I've seen things, figures in the distance. There has been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far as back as my family has held it. Certainly I've encountered the occasional oddity myself. What do I think they are? In truth, I do not know. They are even real? Well, on that, all I can say is the family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no explanation. Hopefully tonight we'll find out for certain.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Okay. I know when I tried to research the family, there was one Blake that I was trying to research, but there was no information on him, which was very odd. I'm hoping I can find out that information in the Blake residence. That's the library. I was already in this area. Let's go out to the stables. There might be someone out in the stables. So what's the deal with the green and red ghost on the ghost device thing? The red is how many people are not attending the seance. The green is how many people are. And I'm assuming everyone who's attending is going to die. And that's why it goes down every time I talk someone out of going.
Mr. Wall.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about the blackmail envelope.
I found some documents Miss Dean had on Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau after using the key you gave me for the catacombs. Do you make anything of that?
Knew that Dean woman was trouble. We should bring this to Ivy and Mrs. Lau.
Oh, cool. Talking to him automatically brings me to him. Fuck yeah, man. That worked.
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away.
Well, that's 3 people that I just took care of.
But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else. That's everything.
Okay. That is everything. Now you two can be lovers.
I could cry.
You could cry?
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. But you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I actually like Mr. Hunter's voice actor. He's pretty good. Like, I imagine if I made, like, a D&D character that had, like, that was, like, an older, gruff-looking guy, I'd want him to have that kind of voice.
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh?
It's too bad we didn't get to play more of our campaign that we started.
Back. Love both of
That
you.
would have
Keep
been fun.
these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Oh, nice. He's going to protect them. Sweet.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
Well, yeah.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau.
So she was blackmailing them
Now
about...
she's a grown
Oh,
woman.
she was blackmailing them about
I trust her to
them being
know what's
lovers.
best for her.
Because back in this time, it was forbidden for, you know, two of the same sex to be
So you'd best
intimate
not
with each
prove
other.
her wrong.
It was taboo.
You understand?
Not like it is now, where it's not. You know, it's kind of just, it's more like celebrated. Yeah.
Dara!
course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need
Oh,
to
she's gonna finally
apologize.
tell her that she was poisoning her? When I confronted her about that shit, and she's like, oh, she wouldn't do that. Bitch, I told you. Okay.
I better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Discuss, they say. We know they're not going to be discussing much. There won't be a lot of words there, I can tell you that. Slow will attend the seance, but she will be protected by Miss Hunter's ward. Mr. Hunter will attend the seance, but under the protection of the charm he made. All three of them are taken care of. Hell yes, look at that. If I can just get one more person, I can bring it down to one. Wonder if I've got enough information. I should check my notes. Oh, we know it wasn't any of them. Sad thing is, if I can fucking cleanse this stupid ass well, I could actually get another one down. But the well is still not letting me interact with it. So I'm kind of just screwed on that, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see the map. Where is... He's in the drawing room. Shit. Okay. Barbosa. I don't even know. Oh, wait. The ballroom. I can talk to her. Hold on. I can try talking to her. I can try figuring out what her stuff is.
Sir?
Yeah, I will talk to you about the handcrafted rattle that's in like your room and stuff. I found this while taking a stroll about the manor. Wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to. Miss Murphy? No, I don't know. I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. She? Okay, that's interesting. Vertigate. Do we not talk to her about the hotel here? Oh, there's a small burns on her hands. Have you burned your hands? It's alright, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. The catacombs? Do you know about the catacombs underneath the manor? Only what I know from rumors and nightmares, sir. Or it's just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in the strange tunnel. Only I never found it, and the tunnels didn't end. The Fae. Can you tell me anything about the Fae? It's a bad luck to talk about the Fae, sir. Especially at this time of year. Shithams when they come a-calling. That is why I wear masks then, so they can't tell who's human and who's one of them. Keeps us safe. The Hypnotica Ball. The drinks at last night's ball were something unexpected. Oh Lord, I heard about that, sir. It wasn't me, I swear. I just poured the champagne, but I didn't. Well, what was it like? Did you see anything? Feel anything? Well, I think it nearly changed the contents of my stomach from being on the inside to the... Sorry about that. I felt that sneeze coming on from a mile away. Ugh. From being on the inside to the outside. Oh. Averted gaze. Are you very busy, miss? You seem to have... as if your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I've had a hard time asking... She did it. She won't even look at you in your eyes. Yeah. I have a hard time asking it to stick around all day. That's alright, miss. I was worried that I might be making you uncomfortable instead. No, sir. Let's go about the hotel finances, maybe. Are you being paid adequately? Well, I can put food on the table, sir. Our table, I mean. Not just everyone else's. Of course, it's just I've heard the hotel has been struggling financially. Would you stop spreading that around, sir? Mr. Farley's hard enough as it is. That man would do anything to keep the hotel running. The last thing he needs is for folks to think poorly of it. Let's talk here about the seance. Seems they spared no expense in putting on this event. Seems that way, sir. Oh, but it is nice to see the place full, especially with people we don't much to see the likes of out here. Folks with the power to shape their own fate and must be nice is all. Okay, let's ask her about the Blake Manor, and that should take us to the next hour. Do you like working here? It's home to me, sir. Miss Joyce, Mr. Valerie, you know, you can love people so much it hurts how I feel about them, sir. All the staff, really. This place has ups and it's definitely downs. But I would not leave them for the world, sir. Well, that was not very useful. Shit. I don't know where this letter is, though. She said it was supposed to be in Mr. Valerie's room, but it's not. The bar's open. Okay. Oh. Joyce kind of spooked me there. Tuck? Let me try asking her about Mr. Varley and see what she says. People, where is Mr. Varley? Vincent Varley, there we go. Do you often speak with Mr. Varley? He's a good man, sir. Kinder than the others I've met. I've never seen anyone else run this place. Well, that wasn't useful. Wait for someone to get drunk and spill all their secrets. Yeah. That's actually where I'm heading, is straight to the bar. I'm trying to find that guy, the jeweler. I need to talk to him. He's still sitting out there just staring at the thing. That's so weird and creepy. I still have to investigate the Blake Manor, but I have to wait until a certain point to do that. Which means we might be doing some time skipping, to be honest. Wait, where the hell's the bar at? Is it over here? Oh, here it is. Here's the bar. Take me out to the ball game, sir. What is it? What's in here? Okay, Mr. Doyle's in here, and he's the only one in here. Well, what the shit? Well, that's not very helpful. That doesn't really help me. Wait, what happened? Oh, it put check marks on it. Learn Shay's real name. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake. I wonder if it has a particular meaning. Yeah, we don't know. Hers is weird too. We still gotta finish profiling her. Ask among the other guests. Okay. Maybe that's the key. I gotta ask the other guests about her. Let's see what Father Santa has to say.
Yeah.
Yes, my child. Can I talk to you about that? Do I really want to do a reflection? It's a waste of time. No. Quinn. Have you any opinion on Miss Quinn? There are some who visibly stiffen as I enter the room when possible. I tend to give these people a wide berth. Well,
I'll take my leave.
Go with
God, my child. Let's try this again. Blake Manor. I wanted to look up Norman. Yeah. Okay. Edward? There's an Englishman serving in the yeah. Look up the Blake family in general. Okay, this is all information I've already seen. Alright. So Norman's the one I don't have any information on that I need to find out about. Oh, man. So let's go in here to drawing room. Yeah, drawing room's open, so there might be some people in here I can talk to, maybe. Oh, Mrs. D'Arcy.
Mr. Ward.
Yes, I've come back. Let me talk to you about Miss Quinn. What do you think of her? You had the opportunity to meet Miss Quinn? Thankfully, she was busy with someone, but we had spoken. I do appreciate having someone with a wit around. It makes things more interesting. There's the fact that she's supposed to be a noble of some sort, but she turns herself out in that fashion. It's just dreadful. I don't really have much else I could talk to her about. She's also one I don't have a lot of information about. I've been hearing talk about the manor is haunted. Have you seen anything like that? If you had said that to me not 2 weeks ago, I would have rolled my eyes at you, sir, but this place has changed my mind on ghosts. Strange occurrences? Can't feel like strange things happen in this place. Tricks of the light and imagination.
That was all.
Good day.
Nothing really useful there. Maybe I can talk to him about both of these.
Hello again, my friend.
We already took care of him. Oh, we can talk to him about feathers. So the only other people we can talk to. Chains, Mr. Ward. Physical and yes, and spiritual. A ghost can no more escape its feathers than the chains in a cell, unless of course there's a key. Where's our impairment then? Can they be undone? Oh yes, some spirits simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so, but some ghosts are chained to worldly objects. In those cases, permanence is likely the intent. You're saying feathers can be made? I've made them, Mr. Ward, though only ever as a last resort. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk to you about Quinn. I have, but at least initially I felt it was best to leave her to her own devices. There is an air of death that follows her. As far as I can tell, she knows it. Indeed, I think it's why she's so preoccupied. Happily, though, it seems she has made time to talk with me, and I'm glad to do so. I enjoy her company. What about her? Have you spoken to Mrs. D'Arcy? I have indeed. She's a wonderful, sharp, and dry woman. Talking to her is a sparing match, and I enjoy that immensely. Well, you're no help, dude.
Not at all, man.
No fucking help at all. I'm trying to figure out how to get them to unlock their stuff, but I'm having so much trouble with it. It's giving me trouble. This is not the way I want to go. Actually, is there anyone in the... Well, we already know who's in the ballroom. If I can get down to where there's only one light left on that thing, I think I can be happy with that. If I can get this down to where there's just one light, I can live with that. I saved as many people as I can. I mean, I can't save the one lady because the well is just not giving me... Either I can't find the components or it's not letting me use the components that I found from the other guy. One or the other. Not quite sure what that means, but yeah, it's not letting me do it, so... I've tried multiple times, it just ain't working. We can try talking to him, he might have some information for me.
Mr. Ward.
I know you didn't do it, but I need to ask you about, Miss Quinn. Have you spoken with Miss Quinn? Yes, she had Philly and I to tea. She's looking for some local history and hope we could help. Sadly, we could not, but I am sure she'll find what she needs in the library. What about D'Arcy? You met Miss D'Arcy. I have. It's a bit of a whirlwind. She's quite the personality. I mean, she has a compliment mind. I made that as a compliment. Mind you, though, I do get the feeling she is hiding something from me. She seems very much the sort who'd want her picture taken, but she was dead set against it, though she's pale at the idea. Oh, interesting. Why would she pale at the idea of that? You met Miss Barbosa. You heard so much about where our people had spread to these past few decades. It's fascinating to learn something firsthand. And what a journey her father has been on, too, for that matter. She's here to dig up his past. I am sad to say I could be of no help. I tried to offer her a picture, but she stomped all over that. Oh, okay.
I have to be on my...
Be well.
Have you tried it again since then? It's been a minute, but I can go try it again.
Ward.
Let me see. What evidence do I have to talk to him? I don't have anything. Okay.
I have to be.
Be well.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't hurt to actually go back in there and try again. Because I haven't honestly tried it since I had the issue the last time. I feel like I'm really close to hitting another breakthrough at helping someone else out. If I can just help out one more person, I'm happy. I can be happy with saving as many people as I can, but like, I would love to finish hers off though, because I mean, why the hell not? There that motherfucker is. Hold on. Eavesdrop.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always. But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Uh-huh.
Then you're not of a society yourselves.
No, I'm not.
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Alright. Well, we're going to talk to him because I've been waiting to talk to this guy. I think he's the one
Mr.
that did
Ward,
it. He's
how
one of my
are
top
you?
suspects right now. Will, let's talk to him about this. The young master, Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gathered it left the boy scarred, both mentally and physically. He does come out when the hotel has guests, or he doesn't come out. So Walter Blake is a recluse, okay. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he is not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Talk to Master Blake, yeah. Sleeping pills. I find I just cannot sleep well here. I hope you are faring better. Oh, well, I have pills to help with that sort of thing. I wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams, get through. Or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the morning. What are your thoughts on the hypnotic ball? What did you think of the masked ball? I've never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently, I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manners of near-human things. It should have been terrifying, but it was also exhilarating. I am left entirely drained by it today, though. No mementos? Your wife, could you have a picture I could see? Those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later. Let's. You don't have any though. I didn't see any. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while you were here? Not much, as I hoped. There is so much happening, I'm not left with energy. Have you painted the landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It's the work that has done its confidence. Oh, a commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more if you'd be gentlemanly. So he didn't say anything about that. Let's see. Let's ask him about Walter Blake. If I understand correctly, the Marquis has a son living somewhere in the manor. He lives in the private residence off the east wing, I believe. Saw him once being wheeled through the grounds, but that was only from a distance. I gave him a wave and he returned it, but I'll admit it was lackluster. Not used to people, a bit of a recluse. Having lost his mother at such a young age, it's understandable. What about Quinn? Have you spoken to Miss Quinn? Not too much. She always seems so engrossed in her work that I thought best to leave her. We did have a brief chat about poetry one evening. I hope she enjoyed the break from her work. Miss Barbosa? We met Miss Barbosa. Happily. I caught her a few moments while out walking on one of the less damp days. Never met someone from Brazil before, so I was rather pleased to. She seemed interested in the local area and its history, which I happened to have read up on for a bit for this trip. I was no help to her, really, but it was nice to talk about something. What about him? We had an opportunity to talk to Dr. Callahan. I have indeed, a fine fellow. We had some discussions about the whole idea behind this event, the nature of the seance and such. I must say, it surprised me a doctor who's both that and any sorts of magician, but that just goes to show how much I have to learn.
Good day, sir.
Okay. Alright. Something's just fishy about this guy.
And to you.
It's either him or it's the other guy.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I want to talk to you about Miss Quinn. Well, the poet I have, and I've been meaning to find some of her poetry and read it for myself. I think she's rather charming, even if it's poor conversation when she's preoccupied with all the work. Can't blame her. I think perhaps there's something after her, though what exactly it is, I don't know. It's times like these I truly feel the absence of my second sight. Yeah. I think it's fishy about them standing in the rain like that. I agree, but I mean, the game just kind of is what it is. See Barbosa? We met Miss Barbosa, only in passing. She's unfamiliar to me, I suppose, but she seems perfectly pleasant. And frankly, I'd be downright disappointed if someone from so far away didn't seem unfamiliar to me. What else would all the distance be for if everyone has the same world over? Okay.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Gotta figure out who this guy is.
Hello?
She might have some information regarding these people. So let's talk to her about... Let's talk about Quinn first. Have you had any chance to speak to Miss Quinn? I have. She's a strange sort, but quite affable in her attention holds. I have to wonder what she's working on. She's a poet, as I understand, but her research doesn't look like poetic work. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't. Well, Darcy. I had an opportunity to speak to Darcy. I confess I haven't read her work and said the same to her, but she didn't seem to mind. Leave that to its historical sort, she said. I'm almost convinced to read them now. She's an interesting woman. I shouldn't like to keep contact after this event, though I have no reason to believe she would benefit from that arrangement. We'll just have to see. Have you met Miss Barbosa? Now, she's an interesting one. She does not seem the slightest bit interested in the events taking place. So why is she here, and what is she hiding? One to watch.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Okay, so you don't have any information. So, I think the person who has the most information... I have a strong feeling that the other lady would know more about the local history. The witch. The other Callahan, his aunt. I think she would have more information about the local history. She might be able to tell me who Flynn is. Or Shay is. I have a strong feeling that Shay is Flynn. But, like, I don't have anything to really, you know, like... Oh, fuck, she scared the shit out of me. I haven't spoken to her since I fixed her stuff. Maybe she can give me some information on some of these other people. I don't suppose you've met Miss Quinn. Once before in London, but she seems to have kept herself much of the time, even more so recently. Grimoire magicians do like to study. Unlike a spiritualist, they find much more what they need in books. Though I hear she does fortune her own magic these days. Either way, I'm leaving it to her. That's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. Evidence, Barbosa. Sorry about her. I have. She's quite unafraid to speak her mind. That's always refreshing at these high society events. It makes for trouble, but that's refreshing too. God darn it. Go back. Can I talk to her about... Okay, so nothing there. Let's try talking to her about her. She's much too invested in everyone's business. I'm almost embarrassed for her. Not the sort of interest that makes friends, you know? Okay, well,
Goodbye.
you were worthless to talk to. You didn't give me any information that I already knew. That I didn't already know, I should say. Okay, so she is still sitting out here. Let me talk to her real quick.
Ah, Declan.
Let me ask you about your nephew. Can you tell me about the doctor? My own flesh and blood. I've never had children myself, but He has been beside me like a shadow since he was small. I've been training him up every day. Now he'll be ready to take my place. Okay. What can you tell me about Quinn? What impressions do you have of Miss Quinn? Miss Quinn, I wasn't expecting her to have feet on the ground like she does. I'll give her that. Maybe it's the heaviness she's carrying. There's something on her shoulders much greater than any one person should have to bear. What about D'Arcy? What do you make of Mrs. D'Arcy? Head in the sand, that one. Does not want to hear the dangers of this place. Only wants things she thinks readers will enjoy. No use gathering material for a book you may not live to write. Damn. Damn. What are your thoughts on Simon? He's not the sort that you might see at an event like this, being that he has no interest in the occult or the scene, as the kids call it. Grief can do strange things to a person. Not that I have seen much grieving in him, but then we all proceed in our own ways. Yeah, I mean, I haven't either. What about O'Mara, I mean. In need of a few slaps, but there's a good lad in there somewhere. I have to wonder about his talk of angels, though. Not sure I've ever been in the presence of angels before. Okay. There's one other person I wanted to ask you about. Oh, I wanted to ask you about him. Do you know Mr. Flint? Ah, he's a good laugh. We've known each other for a long time. If you knew his written code of conduct, you'd know he and I are singing the same song, just with different harmonies. Okay. Did we? Oh, we didn't talk about Barbosa. That's what we were talking about. What do you make of Miss Barbosa? She got her troubles, but she's got a good head on her shoulders. She'll do right in whatever sets her mind. I'm sure of that. Let's ask her about Miss Dean. You met Miss Dean? I have. You stay away from that one, Declan. At least you try to have what's of value to you.
I'll let you.
Damn,
You take care now,
Wait, I wanted to talk to her about her evidence, actually.
Ah,
She might have some... she doesn't. Let me ask her about the Grand Sands. You know events such as this one? Such as this one, with a rake of so-called magicians looking to tamper with the very fabric of our world? No, I haven't been that unlucky, but it looks like my luck's run out. I couldn't think of a worse use for all this know-how if I tried. Mark my words, this little trick of theirs, if it works, it'll be devastating. I've seen it on the wind, I can feel it in my bones. Protector. How do you protect something like the well in the water? Between you and me and the breeze, I'm still figuring that bit out on the job. Normally my work is less abstract, a sick lamb or a boy who needs a cure for a bad cough. The gods wouldn't give me a task if I wasn't able for it, right? Okay.
I'll let you go.
you take care now.
Alright, so let's try performing this ritual again. And sadly, it's still... But see, like, it says purple iodine here. Like, I'm guessing it's telling me that I need to use purple iodine, but I don't have it. But it's not showing any of the ingredients that I found in his thing. This is all the stuff that she had. And he's still saying I need to get access to more components. So it's acting like I don't have any components still. Which is very weird. It's just I can't progress. Maybe I'm supposed to maybe the components that I found in like his room was not actual components. Maybe I'm supposed to find them in the residence, like in the Blake Manor, maybe? I don't know, that's the only thing. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. Like, people have been saying that they have been getting to the point where they're getting soft-locked on things. So I'm thinking I'm soft-locked. But, I don't know. I guess we'll do the only thing we can do. We'll go ahead and progress to the next hour. Did we learn anything about these people? We gotta talk to Master Blake. And so we're not gonna be able to do much with him until we talk to Blake. So we're gonna have to kill another hour because we gotta do the silent dinner. We're kind of just in a shitty spot right now. We have to wait for stuff to progress, so we're gonna have to wait, yeah. History of the region. That sounds interesting. I don't think we can really do much until we get to that point where we can actually go and, we need to figure out who the hell this Shay is. That's really what we need to do. But we have no idea. Like, I'm thinking it's that Blake, is who I'm thinking it is. Why else would his information be missing from the library? You know what I mean?
Well, this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well,
It is suspicious, so you agreed.
I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry.
Simon, huh?
I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Okay, go ahead. I want to stay and listen.
So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion.
Yes, that's what I researched.
What I found interesting was what came before.
What was that? Tell me.
This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Was that it?
I couldn't find
No.
anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably, it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time, and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rathroin and Owenogha Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Well, I get the sense this guy is trying to stir the shit pot. I mean, yeah, kinda.
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father.
A lot of information.
That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
There's got to be something here I'm missing. Let me try talking to him.
We meet again.
I want to discuss. Oh, he has. I can talk to him about this. Have you heard anything about the Quinns having an unfortunate number of deaths in the family? Oh, yes, I have. Terrible business, that. Really done a number on the line. Something about rooting out Irish rebels against the crown, I think. A curse is a small price to pay for the service to crown and country.
Good day.
There we go. There we fucking go, gang. We did it. We figured out her hypotenuse. I knew somebody would have it. Once again is to perform a summoning ritual to anchor the curse from, to remove the curse from the father's homeland. No. Perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family. Yeah.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
Hell yeah. Hey Quinn, let me talk to you.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I want to confront you about your goal to perform the summoning ritual.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sister's. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But... Look. Take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me. Would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
Let's see. Oh. Okay, hold on.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Talk to you about the thing. You've done some quite extensive research on the O'Connors, Miss Quinn. Well, yes, this is not something I am doing by halves, after all. There's just about every record I could possibly need in those papers, plus a lot of magical notes. You can probably ignore those, that bit. I have sorted out. They're mostly in a shorthand anyway. Let me ask you about the curse. I hear tell your family is supposed to be cursed. My ancestor, at least, a crucial few of them were awful people who valued wealth over other lives. They were Catholic, you see, and knew many other Catholics, including some wanted by the crown. And, well, they turned many of those over to the crown for coin, but it's not like it went unnoticed. So they were cursed for it, cursed with the terrible and early fates, along with, in general, grave misfortune. As it turned out, the curse followed the bloodline, so less than 100 years removed, I am one of the only 3 remaining Quinns. I've lost my parents, my aunt, my uncles, my cousins, and my siblings. Bar 2, thank God. I've dedicated myself to learning how to break this curse and save us. I've become a damned master of the craft. And still it remains. What stupid meaning of death, all for coin and comfort.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
So, wait. What does Miss Barbosa have to do with this? What does she have to do with this O'Connor?
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I noticed it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor. had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Oh, we may have the wrong man all.
So...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family. My hope is that the brooch came from her mother. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but
So I can end
also
up helping
confirm
both
we
of
have
you
the
at the same
right
time.
then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen Woman.
Hell yeah! There, she's like right there. She's right there. It's like you're looking like right in the direction she's at.
Thank you, Miss
Some funny
Barbosa.
shit.
This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time.
Oh God, what's that? Did you guys see that look on her face? Sorry, shit.
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave.
So I'm wondering.
Hear me, child of the family you damned.
I'm wondering. Is Seamus O'Connell like? Is he like the grandfather of like Rick O'Connell from like the Mummy series?
Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Yes. Yeah.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Uh-oh.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. And
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe, Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
She's not speaking, but like she's using the candles. Like whenever she gets the question right, whichever answers the question, the answer is yes. The candles will like flicker, like glow brighter, and whenever it's a wrong question, the candle will go out.
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it?
Yeah, Miss Barbosa is her descendant.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you.
Damn.
And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
Yes, I will witness this. Man, like, it really, like, it's funny because I felt like I was wasting all that time, but now that I'm getting near the end of the game, it's like, everything is, like, coming together all at once, you know what I mean?
But I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am sure it is a lot to take in.
I bet it is a lot to take in, seeing your grandmother.
But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you.
Alrighty.
Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
That's one way to look at it.
Inish. Just call me Inish. All this, it's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
That's probably for the best.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
I like how we unlocked her hypotenuse now. So we can do Barbosa's right after hers. That's kind of cool. Kadoosh. Oh, we're still... okay, I was going to say we're still slightly green. Their light is gone now, too. What threshold do the lights measure? Wonder if I've got enough facts to eliminate any suspects. We already know. I want to form a hypotenuse. So, it looks like I will be doing a collab with somebody later on. We'll have to figure out when the time works best for us. But in the future, I will be doing a collab stream with another streamer later on for another game. Which I won't announce that right now, but I did work that out. Mrs. Barbosa's goal is to reconnect The goal is to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. Haha! We're getting really good
Miss
at this.
Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
I don't know why we would confront her about this. It seems like, out of everything, she seems to have like the most normal thing. That she's just trying to like start a new life.
Well, yes, that's about it.
Yeah, I figured.
And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes? Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts, and I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
I don't know. Oh. Yeah. talk to him about the spirit camera. Dr. Kyle has a camera he's modified for taking pictures of spirits. The camera can do that? I was right. This house is a miracle. Have you asked him how it works? Would it work for my father? Could ask him. Okay.
I have.
Sure.
Now I gotta find him again. Son of a bitch! Oh, another ad break already? Oh shit, we've already been going for an hour and a half? Holy hell. I didn't even realize we were shooting for that long. It's crazy. Let's see. Let's see here. Reese would like to know why you chose a skeleton guy. Because skeletons are cool. What? What kind of question is that? Who doesn't think a skeleton looks cool? Look what I can do. Like, look at that. Do you see his neck? Do you see this neck? Like, look at this. Look at that. He's got a bone neck. He got bone hands. I got bone head. You see the little X on my skull? That's the how he died. He took a bullet to the head. He was shot in the temple. But I've always liked detectives, and like when I was making my whole channel, I've always been like fascinated by like murder mysteries and things of that nature. So I was like, what would be a good like character? And I thought to myself, like a detective. I was like, but what can I do to make it unique? And I thought Skelly detective, because you know, why not? Skeletons look cool. Exhibit A, right there. She laughed when you made it move around. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, it's cool. Like, and I can even dance. Like, see, look at his arms. Arms can do stuff. He can do all kinds of stuff. Now, is that doctor in here? Where the hell is he? Well, there's Mr. O'Mara. We don't give a fuck about this guy. We know he's the murderer. He did it. Actually, I think it's the other guy. I'm pretty sure it's the other guy.
You again.
Can't remember if he, let's talk about sales. Okay, what brings you in the seance, if I may ask? Unlock the breakdance. Well, aside from there not being much else to do this time of year, since of course, I don't have anyone beyond the veil I need to talk to, I will leave my dead in peace. But this place is changing around us, and the Halloween night drill's near, the veil is thinning, and that's all I have need of. Who knows, I might even be interested when I won't hang on my hopes on it. Okay. Clandestine meeting. Your meeting with Mr. Cloyd. Changing too. Please, sir, have some decorum, will you? It was an innocent conversation that you'd do well to forget. At least you dragged the poor girl's reputation through the mud. Well, fine ass. Can't say I was expecting anything like that ball. New to it, are you? I could think of people I'd rather have attended. It wasn't that bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite effective. Affecting. Let's ask about Mr. Simmons here. Once or twice over drinks, he's fascinated with everything this place has to offer, including Miss Dean's sly old dog. Took a shine to her, I think, harmless at his age, but Evelyn shouldn't have led him on by going to his room. Interesting.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
That's new information. Why would she go to his room? Only one reason why she would go to his room. Do you want to know why? It's because he is in love with her. He wants to use her to see his shoe collection. Yeah. He's a jeweler, so like it would be his jewel collection, right? Because he messes with jewels. He's a jewelry man. But I did commission an artist to do a character reference sheet. So I should be able to, whenever that gets done, I'll post that on my Twitch page where you guys can actually see what my character is supposed to look like. Are you saying he's showing her the family jewels? I don't know about the family jewels, but he's showing her
Mr.
something.
Ward.
Let's see. Let's talk about her father's ghost.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photo.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
Another one bites the dust out.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh, you didn't see the one. There it is. My guy took a picture earlier, and his brother was in the picture. His brother's been dead.
How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
I still need to figure out what his deal is, because I haven't figured his out yet.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Nice. Nice. We did it, gang. That's another one down. Another one bites the dust. We're dropping the gauge even further. Oh my god. I don't think we're going to get everything again. I don't think so. But, you know, we're going to get as much as we can. Wonder if I've got enough facts. Dude, I love how you keep saying that. Well, he left? He was just in there. He left? Bro didn't even, like, wait. He's gone. Wait a minute. Let me see. Yeah, we already figured hers out. Let's try out. Let's check Mr. Callahan's. Where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? There he is. Okay, so letter from Dr. Callahan. Sent a letter to Miss Dean offering to train her in magic in exchange. I could find her response within his room. Hidden away. Wait, I didn't search his room? I thought I did. Suspicions. Wait, where the hell is his room at then? I like how it says I didn't search his room, but I know I did. That's how I found the pictures of Miss Evelyn Dean that he took. A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor, but she says she wants to learn from a true master. Letters been crumpled up more than once, as if she's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over. Oh! I missed that. Okay. Well, we figured something else out. He does not like the fact that he's been stuck in her shadow. Is to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid. Damn. I'm getting so good at this.
Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Well, we know where he's at. He's in the drawing room. Damn, we are fucking cooking, guys. We are doing some shit. We're actually doing some stuff. I am so excited. I'm figuring stuff out. I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling good. Like I'm feeling good about the game, but I'm not feeling good in person because I'm all congested. But that doesn't matter. Nobody cares about that. We're fine. Okay. Might get a full group there. We're going to try to get a full 4-man team for the game that we're planning on collabing, but we'll see how that goes. If not, it's fine. But if so, that'd be great. Let's see here. Darling room. Let's go inside. See what's in here. See what's in here. Where is... There he is. Oh, Marquise Blake.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
Damn. Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by providing your modern techniques
The
of valor.
thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Okay. Wait, Dr. Callahan's components. Was it his components I needed? Speaking of Dr. Callahan, he seems to think these could aid in your attempts to heal the well. You can try these modern all you like, but they'll be robust. Okay. Maybe this is what I needed.
I'll let
You take...
Maybe this is what I needed. Maybe it wasn't Flynn's shit at all. Maybe it was his. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Oh! I was not expecting that. Hello, Cap. To the well. That is correct. Hello, Cap. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you joining in with the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a quick shout out real quick. Sorry, as I said earlier, I am still coming off of a cold, so I'm a little, if I sound a little rough, I apologize about that. Lorelei. Oh, okay. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out Cap, please be sure to do so. Another streamer who's been playing one of my favorite games, Dragon Age Origins. Seems lately, though, they've been playing Lorelei, which I honestly don't know that game, so I can't really say anything about it. I'm assuming it's a good game, though. But they're a great streamer. From what I've seen of their stuff, they seem like a really fun time to hang out with, a person just to chat with and hang out with and shoot. So, if you guys ever get a chance to hop into one of their streams, be sure to do so. But, as you said, we're off to the well. And for those Raiders who's coming in, my name is Sid. Sidolphus, but I usually just go by Sid. Everybody calls me that. But just a variety YouTuber. Not YouTuber, VTuber streamer. And we play a variety of games. Pretty much a little bit of everything, honestly. But lately I've been playing this, Seance of Blake Manor. It's a classic whodunit murder mystery. And I have been enjoying it thoroughly. And I think we finally got some headway here. We're near the end of the game, though. So if you guys don't want spoilers, I understand. But hello, Cap. Hope you had a good stream. So what is Lorelei? I've never heard of that game. What kind of game is it? Or is it not a game? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's a game. Let's see. To the well. It's time to perform the ritual. Okay.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
You don't have any work to attend to. You were just sitting in the drawing room with your camera.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Damn. Calling her out.
Rubbish.
Oh, rubbish.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
Let me get this stuff right here. So, a dash of venom, purple iodine, and metal that's blue. Okay. A bark from a tree known as a yew, a branch from a yew tree, some argon. What is argon? Oh, argon, right there. And some wax. And a handful of flax. Check. What? What a biatch. I love it. Alright, so dash of venom. So, like, let's see. What's... Is vial thick reddish liquid? Off-world meteor, arm of a cactus, white chunk of lithium. Wait. Is iodine venom, or is, like, this... Let's try this. Blue, tree, argon, wax, handful of flax. Check. Ah, okay. Nothing is happening. I must have the wrong ingredient. Okay. What is next to the argon? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. You're right. There's venomous viper fang. Like, it's so dumb. Alright, well, I had my dumb moment for the day. Good call, buddy. I just kept looking right over that. We can blame it on the cold. Yeah, sure, I guess we can. They're both protected now. By the power of mysticism. Noise. So, if I'm not mistaken, how many people does that leave for me to actually, like, solve stuff for? That only leaves, like, 4 people, right?
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Hell yeah. Alright, that's 2. Damn, we actually got quite a bit. Okay. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts. Yeah. Oh. I made it 6. Okay. What's going on at this time? Nothing. Alright, so we need to figure out... Let's see. We go back. So the only people we don't have checkpoints for is we don't have D'Arcy. We don't have Murphy. We don't have the Blakes. Either of the Blakes. So that's 2, 3... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6, because we don't have his either. Because he was kidnapped. But he was kidnapped, so I'm not counting him. But we I don't know if we'll be able to finish his stuff. But we have 5 more that we can actually complete to prevent
She
from
seems a sweet girl.
Yeah.
How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Yeah, I mean, because I freed her. So yeah, we might... I don't know if we'll actually be able to get everybody, but we're going to try our damnedest now. Because, I mean, we're literally just like 5 people. I got to figure out these other people's thing, but... Excuse me. Actually, let me see if I can talk to her about O'Hara. Or O'Meara.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, now you're going to be super nice to me because I helped you. Let's talk about Murphy real quick. Have you spoken to Miss Murphy? That would be not the housekeeper. Oh, the cook. I haven't said anything in particular to her. She seems nervous around all the well-to-do company. Why drag her into a conversation if she doesn't want to be a part of it? What about Simmons? Have you had an opportunity to meet Mr. Coventry? I have. I would assume we'd not much to talk about. He's no magician, no general, and no writer. Which makes me sound very snobby, but I simply mean I don't have much else I can talk on. This is just nice.
They call me Cuba's Pete. I'm the king of a rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom.
We still don't know about her yet either. I had to make some sort of introduction. My younger sister and I enjoy her debut novel. She wouldn't have forgiven me if I didn't say hello. She's a charming woman, just as weary as one would expect, and besides, it's always nice to meet an author. What about O'Hara? What do you think of him? Well, I suppose you know Miss O'Mara. No, but I know enough of his type. Born rich, never worked for anything, spends dad's money on new ways to feel alive. Oh, I heard of his antics, and unless he changes his ways, he won't be long before he's the ghost loved ones are trying to reach. Damn.
I'll leave you be.
She called him out hard, and I was able to get the information I needed to do his thing. So that works. Yeah. O'Mara's goal is to trap an angel and summon it so that he can... is to summon an angel and trap it so he can stop risking his life to see it. Yeah.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
The funniest thing about him, though, is I've known that that's what he's been wanting to do for, like, forever. And the fact that it took me this long to actually get to the contradiction where my guy actually popped up with the hypotenuse is funny to me, because within, like, our first 2 or 3 conversations, and after I found the soul jars and the summoning circle stuff, I was like, this motherfucker wants to trap an angel. And, like, so he can talk to it. So it was pretty obvious to me that's what he was wanting to do. But for some reason, my guy was like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Who's that in the red dress? Is that Mrs. Murphy? No, that's what's her name. We already took care of her. We're not worried about her. She's already been taken care of. Wait, where is... Everything changed because an hour had passed. So where would Mr. O'Mara be at? I wouldn't know, would I? Son of a bitch. Could be literally anywhere. Damn it. Okay. He was in the bar. Maybe he's still in the bar. Maybe he's still in the bar. Oh, you know what? Shit, I just thought of something, gang. I just thought of something. I know I said that weird, but like, I just thought of something. Something quite smart. So Flynn knew knew the person who kidnapped him, right? And I have the ability to ask people about other people. So let me go ahead and confront him first.
You again?
Actually, let me ask him this question real quick. Let me ask you about Flynn. Do you know Flynn? Imagine in the year of our Lord, not 1897, not believing in angels. I suppose I should have expected that kind of backwards thing from a hermit. Okay. Well.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Alright, let's figure this out.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Alright, I guess it's time to figure this out. Sorry guys, I was sneezing fit there for a second. So that's S-U. I guess that's E. No, that's, yeah, I'll do it. Y. Oh, no. Oh, I. S-U-I. V with a weird Yeah, B. And like a weird E. There's that. Why do I feel like I'm not seeing it? Oh, I'm right on top of it. N. And then this. Sabine? The script reads Sabine. This must be the name of the angel. I should inform Miss O'Hara. Okay. You tell me he wasn't able to do this?
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babelstone are just here.
Sabine.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Oh, Swivna.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage. Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna! Come to me, O angel of mine!
Nothing happens. Oh. Oh, damn my eyes.
It worked! You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me.
Is it not going to show me what it is?
You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you.
Oh, come on.
I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend. It is gone.
It doesn't actually show it. That's funny. Okay. I guess that makes sense. They didn't want to do anything like that. That'd have been too big and too major and probably would have caused issues. You have to try to show what they thought it was like.
Thank you, Mr. Ward.
From the bottom
of my heart.
Okay.
I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself.
Yeah?
I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes.
Have I now?
It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it.
Thrilled by the prospect of it, huh?
I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know. However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others. But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out? And again, thank you.
Sweet! He's gonna be protected. There's another person down. We're dropping that meter down, like, really fast. It's crazy. Okay. The lad has a decent heart underneath it all. I worry for his future. Anything I could have ever imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly, I can't say for certain. No matter if angel lures someone to their own death. I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should learn more on this angel of his... Oh, cool. Wonder if I got enough in here. So let's go to the library and let's read. Oh, you might clear the meter at this rate. I know, right? Like, I'm not even really... I wasn't trying to, like, 100% save everybody, but, like... Because I thought I was locked, but maybe it's possible. I mean, I've only got, let's see. I still got him, which he's missing, so I can't really do his thing. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 now. Oh, and 6, because I forgot about Younger Blake. But I can't even really talk to him yet. He's completely locked for like a little bit. So I still don't know what Miss D'Arcy's deal is. I have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna get everybody, but I'm doing pretty damn good. I got the meter down really low, so most people are gonna survive. So there's plus there. Oh, sorry. What was that research topic I just unlocked? Oh, Angel, Sabine. Okay. Let's see, it's Blake history. His name's not Sabine, but like that's where my brain keeps going to. No. We don't have anything in there we want to look at. Irish history, no. World history. No. I have a feeling that when you solve someone else's puzzle, it's going to open others like it's done in the past. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these people are like linked together. I thought there was a thing on religion somewhere. World mythology. Wait. World mythology. No, it's vampires. Wasn't there one on religion itself? Sciences, technology, archaeology, geography. Actually, let me see if I can talk to her about these other two people.
Mr.
Alright, so we got all them. We need to ask about the people that we don't have stuff for. I have. He's also a student of the past. He's fascinated with the British Empire and he did not see eye to eye when it came to stolen goods. He had a might makes right attitude. If something can be taken, then take it by any means. Okay, well, you two obviously didn't get along. We had the opportunity to meet Miss D'Arcy. I might even consider her a friend of sorts, provided she wouldn't be put out of the familiarity. I see something of myself in her. I think the feeling is mutual. We're two halves of the same being. Besides, she makes me smile, makes me laugh. Well, that's nice. What do you think about Jonathan Blake? Not so much as I would like. I have a lot to say about the man, about his ancestors and sticky fingers. I say half the things in this house have been stolen from overseas, with the other half, of course, been stolen from the narratives here. The natives here.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
I could have sworn there was a book on, like there was a section on religion here. Irish folklore, spiritualism. Oh, religion. Here we go. Here we go. No? An early branch. Oh, we already know about this. The demiurge. Yeah. Nothing right now. Now, where do we find... This is interesting. You'd think it'd be under religion. The drawing? Traditional factors of magic. Okay. The sign? The Samhain. It's a Gaelic festival traditionally occurring on the 1st of November, towards the end of the harvest season. Believed to be born of pagan traditions. Yeah, we already know about that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Irish mythology, world mythology. No, that's the vampire one. Where did I see the book about this thing? Wait, that's world mythology. I don't know Irish. The fate of the gods. Was was a fierce battle fought between them and the Messians that lasted days. So both sides. Okay. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Messians choose their half first, but the Melisants tricked the gods, for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. Wait, the haunting. What? Tribe of Mankind, a word for ancient Irish. Have you gone through the section of Blake history to see if it unlocks something? I have done that. There's I want to look up, where is it? The Trial of Nine. Evidence, the haunting. Couldn't find anything. It looks like any of the books on it have been taken away. I should ask around for information. Okay, so we're missing something. We learned something though. What was it that we learned? Oh, the haunting. We got some more information about this. The manor is haunted by... Oh wait, no. Is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is... And they want to... battle... through the portal. No, okay. And they want to invade... haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is Genobu, and they want to invade. No. This one might take a second. Have you gone through the section? Oh yeah, I already read that, sorry. I have. It's already unlocked the stuff that I needed, but there was that one Blake that was missing information. So I have to wait till I go into the actual residence for the Blakes to find that information. Which I have to wait till after the silent dinner to do that. Because that's when the lady is supposed to pass me the key to go in there. I know his name. I know it's a shadowy figure. And they want to return to... the faith of the portal. What about Terranog? Ah, there we go.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps, and he wants to return home. To Tirnanog, through a portal located somewhere on the manor's ground. Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? And what would all of this have to do with Miss Dean?
We figured some shit out. We figured out what's haunting the manor. Good shit. Good shit. But yeah, we've already read up on the Blakes. But there's just that one Blake who doesn't have any memory, or any, not memory, but any knowledge of them, like, at all. Which is eerie that there's nothing about them. Like, the book is completely empty, which makes me think that somebody took that information from the library. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in the residence. Here we go. Let's talk to Mr. Blake.
Ah, Mr.
I have some evidence I want to talk to you about, buddy. Your son, the recluse. He keeps to himself. He is not best suited for life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough. He's never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different? His accident not happened. His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Let me ask you about Miss DRC. What do you think of her? Only by name. They're her husband. It's a shame he did not join us. I'm told he's quite the accomplished magus. Oh, okay. Let's get right on. Has she been with you long? A few years. She's all but grew up here. She became a woman here, too, sadly, and less said about that, the better. But the mistake is behind her now, and she's been given a second chance. Oops, that's interesting. Let's see. There we go. Sorry, my hand. You met with Mr. Coventry. I have tried to meet with each of the every guest. Reason for being here mirrors my own. He lost his wife. Hopefully, too, gets what he wants from the seance.
If you'll excuse me.
Okay, there's nothing there of use. Let's see.
Hello again.
What is your thoughts on Mr. Blake? Indeed, I have. He's perfectly cordial. Even so, in my line of work, you get a sense of grief, and that man has it in spades. Yeah.
Not at all, Mr.
Yeah, I figured he has that shit in spades. Let's see. Let's look at Mr. Blake here. Yeah, see, I'm basically locked on him right now. Mrs. Dean's attendance. Where is Miss DRC? So let me ask her about Miss Dean.
See.
We have met, not here, before in London many times. She flutters from person to person to suit her own agenda. I've seen the damage she causes, so I stay away. She can not poison the flower she cannot land on. Okay. Miss DRC. I've not seen her before, but I know her name. I have a friend in London who adores her books. I'm surprised to learn she is a member of the Golden Dawn. She does not seem very versed in all this. Perhaps she is new to the society? I wonder if there will be a seance in her next book. Now, what are your thoughts on the Marquis? Have you dealt with Marquis Blake? Yes, from the very beginning it was he who reached out to me to come and host this event. Though how he heard of me I do not know. He's been very welcoming. In his eyes, senor, they scare me. Their intensity is not always sure what is behind those eyes. It's just grief that drives him, something more. There's a part of me that worries I am enabling him, something in him.
That's all.
Of course.
That is an interesting thought. It's interesting, for sure. Ugh. It's just, oh yeah, he's just chilling out in here. He's like, whatever, I don't know if I care.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes. I want to talk to you about her. She's a fine young woman and a valuable member of our team, and I won't hear otherwise. Very well pleased to have her on our staff. I already asked you about Mrs. Dean. What do you think of Miss DRC? We tried our best to make her feel welcome. I do hope she finds the hotel to her liking. It would be good to know, to get the endorsement of a known author. Yeah, that makes sense. You would know more about Jonathan Blake than anybody. How long have you worked for Mr. Blake? Manor Hotel opened in 1870. Came here as a young man and worked as a kitchen hand, then a porter, eventually became the manager. My grandfather had worked here as staff for the family decades earlier and pushed me his way. It was and still is one of the only secure jobs in the area. Interesting.
I need nothing.
Certain.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, sir. Appreciate it. But we have more stuff we gotta do. We gotta figure out Was there somebody in the library that we could talk to about? I think there was somebody in here. Yeah, they're in here. Did I talk to her about? I did. Wait, no, I don't think I talked to her about Mr. Blake. Let me see. Oh, I did. Okay. I didn't talk to her about Miss Dean, though. She is an acquaintance, not a friend. We have been writing to some time. She's recently came here. She invited me based on my work and research, but I have not seen her in a day or two. At first, I actually forgot she was here. My friend who brought me here. It's like forgetting to eat or drink. Then I found some of our correspondence and reminded me she was here, but I cannot find her now. I am worried for her.
I'll leave you.
May Allah.
Okay. Let me ask these two about the other people.
Hello, Miss.
I need to discuss some stuff with you. First off, we'll talk about Blake, the Marquis. Yeah, I have actually. I met him a few years ago. Would you believe my father hoped I might marry him after his wife passed? Or he had no interest, but was very polite about it. If he remembers me from then, he has not mentioned it. Interesting. Have you spoken to Miss Murphy? Not about anything much more than the weather, really. She seems nice. You know, it's funny, but I feel as though we might have a bit in common. I couldn't say why, but I should like to speak with her more. It's a pity. She's nervous. Darcy. Have you met Miss Darcy? Oh, a little. I think she still considers me more of a girl than a woman in my own right, though she did get a word about my gift because she asked me about it for a novel, she said. I don't know, Victoria seems to like her better, and Mr. Dupree enjoys her company, I think, though he's nice to everyone.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Hello?
So, she knows her better. Let's talk about June. Have you spoken to the Marquis? No, I played some bridge with him, but we never spoke beyond to say a greeting. This will sound conspiratorial, but it seems to me he has no interest in any of the guests who are of a less magical bent. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. She's neither so talkative nor so interested in the event and the guests, so as Miss Joyce, so I asked for her to look after our rooms. Poor girl has a sadness about her. Let's talk about Evelyn D. I have, unfortunately. I don't know if it was for her, but it certainly was for me. If only our paths would never cross. I can't stand her and say less about it. Yeah. Let's talk about him. Have you spoken to Mr. Coventry? Just a little. He made introductions, a charming man. I couldn't help but feel like I was missing something, though. Perhaps he was making moves on Ivy and I was blind to it. Certainly, he does seem fond of younger romance. That is weird. Were you aware that Marcus Blake had a son? Well, I assumed he's in portraits around the house. I guess I meant from the window. Okay.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr.
Okay, so we didn't really get much exposition from her. Wait, did we? We didn't talk to her about the RC.
Hello?
I was like, wait, we missed somebody. We didn't talk to her about... Oh, we did. Never mind. Yeah, I think we're good.
That's all.
Farewell.
Apparently we did. I just don't remember doing it. Not enough, though, apparently, to unlock the information that we need, sadly. So, we're kind of just still in this state of unknowing that I don't like, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Let's talk to him about it.
We meet again.
Yes, I want to discuss some stuff. I've seen her for drinks, if that's what you mean. No, not that she's ever come back with them. Such a skittish little thing. I don't even see what else to talk about. What has Miss Dean so interested in that one? I don't know. She should know better than to fraternize with the help. Miss Dean was talking to her? That's interesting. Do you know Miss Evelyn Dean? I know her? Yes, I know her. Our paths have become intertwined, Mr. Ward. I can't say another word on the matter. I've already said too much. What do you know about the Blake? The Marquis. How he could have had so many marriage proposals and still be single is beyond me. Did he not see the girls being laid out before him? Certainly a good path to forget his wife would be a newer, younger one, eh? She must have been a remarkable woman for him to hold her in such a regard. I mean, from what we know about her, she was remarkable. We've spoken to Miss D'Arcy. The harlot? This is the means to be a serious event for the educated, not some cardinal hullabaloo. Where is her husband? What is his name? Cecil? Should he not be here keeping her in line? Damn, dude.
Good day.
God damn. Not giving any fucks. Did we talk to her about Dean?
Mr.
Did we ask her about Dean? We did not. We should. Miss Dean is... Oh, her. I know her, but I can't say I know her personally, but she did make herself known the other day, arguing with Miss Gwen outside my door. I might have minded more, but honestly, it's quite the story. Okay. What are your thoughts on Blake? Only a little. He joined us for bridge the other evening, but said little outside the game. I know his type, the quiet, stoic nobleman. Not exactly the type to host a large event such as this.
That was all.
Good day.
I'm trying to figure out what her gimmick is. I just don't know. Did we talk to him about...
Mr. Ward.
Did we talk to him? I know we... Did we actually talk? No, we didn't talk to him about Dean. Alright. I know her, yes. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts, but she is a bit full of herself, don't you think? I think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Okay. What are your thoughts on the Marquis? Are you from the area, Doctor? Do you know the Marquis at all? No, not really. I left for my studies a long time ago, and when I came back, I had no reason to visit this place. The man I see now, though, bears no resemblance to the vibrant man I recall from my youth. Interesting. I suppose you've met Mr. Cooper briefly, but we didn't speak much. He's very polite, but I noticed he can say a lot without sharing much. You see it in the patients all the time. They think they can talk around why they want some mercury, when they need to admit they caught syphilis in a brothel. It makes me wonder what he's trying so hard not to say.
I have to be on.
Be well.
Yeah, it makes me worried too. Let me talk to you about her. Don't let her fool you. She's a right pain. Always getting herself in trouble. Always hanging about in the wrong sorts. I'd say it rubbed off on her, but nah, she's a terror all on her own. Wouldn't have guessed it either. Couldn't even work up the nerve to speak with me for a while, you know, but couldn't do... Well, we couldn't do without her. Not that you heard it from me. What do you know about this Dean? Right, we talked a bit. She doesn't seem the upright hobnob for the working man, you know. She didn't at all the time. Haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me. I keep meaning to just ask her, but what room is she in? Doesn't matter. Is she a regular guest? I wish. Don't get many women like that around these parts. No, this was her first time visiting. Okay. Let's ask you about the master of the house. He doesn't deal with me much. He'll talk to Varley, who will pass down commands from high up on high. Suits me. I don't like the idea of nobility pushing on us. I like forgetting about him and pretending I work at a normal hotel.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Let's go down to the basement. Chances are that lady's down in the basement. I know something about a kid with her, but I don't know the full detail. I'm missing some kind of preamble of information. But I know that she had a kid, and I know something happened to the kid. And I know she's pissed that she lost the kid. But I don't know anything else. That's all I know about her. That's it. She might be in the laundry room. I like how I can just walk around down here now with no problems at all. Okay, so she's not in the laundry room. So maybe the kitchen? I mean, I think the next hour is the silent dinner, so I'm running out of time. Because at 8 o'clock is a seance. Okay, here we go. Let me talk to her real quick.
Good day.
Hello.
I want to discuss her. Such a sweet girl, so many sadness in her short life. Too curious for her own good, though I worry seeing her wandering around with these heathens and eager to fill a hole in her heart. Tell me about the Marquis. I'd like it a lot better if he hadn't decided to host this wretched seance. I know he misses his wife, but this just doesn't seem like the right way to honor her memory.
I'll be off.
God bless.
She's not giving me much information to go off of, too. That's the sad part. Do you remember what the lady of the house was like before? We didn't speak much, sir, not socially, I mean, but she was kind to her boy and made the Harkies happy. Shadowy figure. You seen anything large on the grounds? Large, unless you mean like a horse, but no, I've heard other guests talking about giants. Not sure if you mean. That's what you mean. Maybe there's something of use in the library? Is there much to do in the local area? No, since it's nice to look at, but not much doing. Youngins mostly leave take to drinking because it's better than being bored. The mountains are fierce, beautiful, though. Miss Dean told me they're... Oh, shit, that's right. We want to talk to her about Miss Dean because she... Talking to her. What do you think of Miss Dean? Oh, well, she's... It's like she's the world in a whole new way to us. Like it's made of the threads we've never seen or can. Matter just flows to her. She weaves it like it's nothing more than a wool around her hook. That's what I've heard, at least, truth be told. You think something happened to her? Of course not. Nothing can get Miss Dean. More like she got sick of... Oh, never mind. You seem quite fond of her. You met before? No. We got to talking is all. Can you tell me about yourself, Miss Murphy? Not sure if I have much interesting to say, just a cook. I'd like to hear more about this cook, if you're alright with that. Well, I'm a little skittish, though. Miss Joyce says not to point it out or just be picky. But I've only been bad since... Oh, I'm too curious for my own good, Miss Joyce. This is why I usually stop at cook. Coventry. Have you met Mr. Coventry? No, sir, I've not. Looks like he's been on a grand old time, though, with... Well, that's not my business, sir. Damn it, just tell me what you're saying. What are your thoughts on Blake? We don't speak much. He's giving me a home, I suppose. What are your thoughts on... You spend much time with the young master? Some. We work on our words together, but in truth he helps me more often than I help him. I can just about read only small words, enough to get by. I'm learning to read alongside the master. It was Mrs. George's idea that we can help one another. We learned something. Oh, the bar closes. Okay. When is this silent dinner supposed to take place? Oh, shit. Yeah. Pretty sure there's no one in these rooms. Oh, so I got another hour before the silent dinner starts, and the grand seance is at 9. Okay. So from 8 to 9, I have that short period of time before I have to go. We don't know where she's at. We know she's in the servants' hall. Okay. So she's in the servants' hall, which is over here. It's the boiler room. The larder. Women's dormitory, servants' hall. I'm trying so hard to save this lady, but I cannot figure out what it is that I'm missing for her.
Sir?
gave me more evidence to talk about. At least I thought you did. Yeah, I already figured that. Shit. Yeah, I ain't nothing.
I'll leave you.
Let me talk to him. Maybe he can give me some more information about her.
Mr. Ward.
What do you think about this guy? Soft-spoken gentleman I have, but I don't think it was of any consequence. For all his softness, he's carried his own bags. He's in good shape. I'll give him that. Okay. What about Miss Murphy? She seems a grand lass, though we don't often see each other. She works downstairs, and while she can be squished around fellas, poor girl has a habit of attracting the wrong sorts of people. Not much I can do there but provide counsel. Okay. Dr. Marquis. I can't complain. Truth is, I don't have many dealings with him. He doesn't like carriages. Not surprising, given what happened to his wife and son. So he tends to stay on the manor grounds. I get the odd compliments on the gardens when he sees me working. Does enough dealings with me. Yes.
May I be of service?
Yes, you can. By talking to me about this guy. He's spoken much with Mr. Henry. He makes no effort to hide it, so I feel it's okay to say that he is new to this kind of event. I deposited some books on the matters in his room. I hope they are of use. Okay. I already spoke to you about have I spoken to you about? I did. Okay. Let's see.
What will you do now?
That all depends on what comes next. I do not know what to expect from this event, if anything. Perhaps we'll see an influx of guests and everything will be okay. But if not, there is money there to keep the place afloat and its occupant. Either way, I suspect we are all long due a holiday.
That makes sense.
I need not.
Certainly.
There's got to be something there. What am I missing here? Let's go back into her thing. She can read, but not write. She's only met Dean once. So I should find out what is written. There's got to be something. I got to be missing something. I just don't know what it is. I'm definitely missing something from hers. I just don't know what the connection is. I may have to wait till I talk to the young Marquis, the master. Something has been taken off the wall. Why did I not notice that before? Office soars a letter signed by Mr. Varley. What happened to her baby? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what happened to her baby? Right. We already know about that. Photography of her husband. One stand. Rings. Okay. That's what we thought. We didn't think there was anything. Okay, so there's nothing good in there. Wait. Oh, that's the. I don't know, man. I'm missing something. I just don't know what it is. I may not be able to finish hers out because I'm completely like baffled. I have no idea. I don't know what it is I'm missing. So wait. Wait, where's this? Let me see if I can discuss that. Discuss that. Yeah, I can't do anything with him until I talk to the kid too. Like shit, I'm like just stuck. I think I'm just soft locked for right now. I have to wait till I get to that point. What do you think, guys? You think I should just go ahead and... Well, actually, there's one other thing I want to do before I skip the next hour. There's one other thing I want to do. I did say we're finishing tonight, and I meant it. So we're going to go all the way till the seance, and we're going to finish it off. So I need to find that guy, though, the jeweler. I need to find him. Because I want to ask him if he knows Mr. Flynn. Because if he admits that he knows Finn, that means he's the kidnapper. No, excuse me. Ooh. Problem is, I have no idea where this guy would be at, though. So it's 3. Pretty sure all 3 of these guys were here before. And I don't even know about D'Arcy either. Like, I can't get any reads on her. I don't know what her deal is. I don't know what I'm missing on her either. We can go ahead and eliminate her too. Maybe I can try searching her room again. It might give me some information. Maybe. Let's go to recovery first. I'm going to call it a night. Enjoy the game. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, sure. I'll definitely let you know. Have a good night. Thanks for hopping in, buddy. Appreciate it. Those 2. Let's see what else in here. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, there he is, right there.
Mr. Ward,
I want to ask you about... We've not properly met, an odd fellow to see at a gathering like this, but then... Well, I know about gatherings like this. Quite the character, though. He strikes a mighty portrait, wouldn't you say? Didn't really give me the answer I was hoping for. You spoken to the cook? No, I don't see a need to distract her from her duties. Click. A few times, the poor man, the things he suffered, the loss of his wife, injuries to his son. I can see why he's invested in an event like this so heavily. Have you had any dealings with Miss Darcy? She's a firecracker, that's for sure. She seems friendly with Mr. Dupree, questionably so for a married woman. I gather some people expect her husband here, but couldn't make it to the end. What about yourself? Are you sure I'm not nearly as interesting as the other guests? I wouldn't say that. I don't find anyone here uninteresting. You're too kind, Mr. Ward. I'm not sure there's much to say about myself. I'm an aging jeweler making do, but not on par with many other guests here. I love a good read, and even at my age, I can recall a fair bit of most things taken in. If it concerns Britain or Ireland in the past 500 years, I can likely tell you something about it. Why I gave a talk on history of religion earlier today. Have you met Miss Dean? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she is exhausted from her day. I suppose this is an important event for her, even though I don't know the woman. I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. I'm sure she'll find time for me by the time this is all over.
Good auntie.
Do we know? It's his first time meeting Dean. This is interesting.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Have you spoken to him? Perhaps I have gotten a chance if you were not so busy luring Miss Dean to his quarters. Well, at least he has the decency to look ordinary. I can't say just the answer really. Luring Miss Dean to his quarters. Have you spoken to Miss Dean? Oh, well, I don't know her. Of course, it's her first time coming to the hotel, but she seems like a sweet girl. It's a sin allowing her to be a godly thing. She's just a good girl who fell in the wrong crowd, sir. Mark my words. I got a smell for these things. Maybe I can only think twice about going into Mr. Hurry's room the other day. He just said that he didn't know her. Did I get a parcel of money for Miss Dean's belongings? Well, sir, I hardly had the money to pay you out of my own pocket, not did I. And Miss Dean was very well off, do you know? I can't imagine she minded the cost. I suppose you went through a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? But you didn't even sign your name on the hiring letter. Oh, this event is very important for the hotel, sir. First of all, we knew you were a detective snooping about the guests. He was just going to have to put up with it now anyways. My news clippings. Found these old columns with a name circled, my name, as it happens. You really put a lot of work into hiring me. I have to ask, why you truly seem unnerved by the seance and all its guests? Why help Miss Dean? Truly, sir, I think I'm still trying to understand for myself even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it is the devil whispering in your ear? How do I know if that woman deserves to die, detective? Some sinners are beyond redemption, sir, but I am certain others can still be saved. I just have to pray that I'll know the difference between the forgiven and the unforgiven.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Okay. Let's see. Refusal. Yeah. I was told there's a scandal around the choice not to remarry. Is there now? I did my duty. I married and decided. Perhaps it did not work out as intended, but I am under no further obligation. I have not met another woman like Mary. Perhaps my vows were until death do us part, but I will face her at God's door, as true to her as I ever was. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Strange device. What can you tell me about the strange device? The gauge was built for this event is measured of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to produce a spell, and thus a predictor of the seance success. If it was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case, will that impact things? Cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading will be preferable. I'm sure Miss Giovanni will overcome any obstacles that encounters this.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Okay. Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and progress the next hour. Well, no, let me search her room first, and then we'll progress the next hour. Because we don't really have much else we can really do. Let me see. So Miss D'Arcy's room is room 13. Okay. I know I'm kind of like lingering on it, but like I feel like I'm missing something, and I just don't know what it is. And it's kind of driving me nuts. I'm not gonna lie.
Mr.
This dude. It couldn't hurt to ask him these last two. You notice anything strange? It's probably nothing you know, but sometimes I do think that there are more crows around here than there should be. Maybe this is what the Irish countryside is like, but it feels as if they're watching me, all of them. As mundane as it is, likely is, it is very unsettling. Topic crows, okay. Hauntings? Well, I wouldn't like to call it a haunting until I'm absolutely certain, but sometimes I hear people talking before I walk into the room. There's no one there, of course, and it seems like the same conversation each time. I can only make out really just old pipes. Okay. Washerwoman. You mean a housekeeper? Oh, okay.
Good and
you're not telling me what I need to know. Let's see. Well, we did get a new topic. What was the new topic that we could research? Yeah. We already figured out the haunting, though. We still haven't figured out what Miss Dean's motives were for being here. That's one thing we haven't figured out yet. We still haven't figured out what's going on with Finn, either. What was the topic? It had to do with ghosts and shit. Spiritualism. No. Scottish folklore. It was about crows. It was about crows. We were looking for something about crows. Why would that be under? Irish history. Okay. Irish mythology, probably. No. Never mind. World mythology? Not there either. Where the hell would the thing about crows be? No. Wait, did we talk to her about or Miss Dean? I don't remember. Oh, she might know some stuff about them. Tell me about the Terra. It's the home of the gods, Declan, and not just the gods, the fair folk, and our dead too. Sort of underneath us, and it isn't as such a way of places, but it is there. That's coming and going as possible through passageways found at places of great power. Once the day is dark, caverns like or cairns, or important people are dark. Specific ways. Evidence, the haunting, places of power.
I'll let
you take care.
God damn it, I had to. I was actually talking to her about something else. Let's talk more about this, or too. You tell me about the Millicents. Well, they're a race of men who came to Ireland and battled the gods for the rights to stay. Funny, we first thought them, then Worship them, then we largely forgot. I like them more than worshiping the gods, and we all lost to the end myself. Okay. Does she know anything about her? My poor heart. Our society is broken in so many ways that it has failed this young woman and all. If I could do anything for this poor thing, I would. I've already talked to you about Dean. That's right. Did I talk to you about Mr.? Yeah, I did. I already talked to you about Darcy, too. Okay.
You take care.
Yeah. Archaeology? No. Let's see. Let's go back. I'm missing. This is the only thing I have. Did we talk to Father Senate about these? I don't know if he knows anything. Yeah, he might know something about him. Every confession, it seems as though she has something to ask of me, yet she does not. It seems that she is missing a part of her soul. Okay. What are you talking about, Evelyn Dean? Not at all. She is one of the guests I have not met, even though she seems to have their little histories with her. What are you talking about this guy? Do you know about Mr. Coventry? No, he has a knack for speaking, but saying nothing. Damn. That's kind of funny, honestly. You know much about the Marquis? I know some before coming here. I spoke with my Protestant counterpart, due diligence and all. He mentioned the Marquis has changed in the years since his wife's passing. Not an uncommon thing. Grief can make a man do strange things, and the Marquis largely shut himself off from the world. Once an ardent churchgoer, he rarely attends services now. He often closes off all his wife's charitable donations, and of course he has invited many heathens to his land to challenge God's order and allow them to speak to the dead. He's fallen a long way from the men.
I'll take my leave. Go with
married.
God.
From the man that Mary married. Okay. Psychology? No. Wouldn't be in there. That's archaeology. Wouldn't be in there either. There's sciences? No. Like, what would crows have to do with science? Medicine. Flora and fauna. Oh shit, there it was right there. Crows. There are many types of crows. This being species of birds within the Corvus genus, its common parlance, the word crow may refer to any one of them. Typically, crows are understood to be black with long pointed beaks suitable for scavenging. They are indeed carrion birds. Carrion birds live off of dead flesh and are abundant as crows in northern Europe. Their tendency to congregate around battlefields to eat the flesh of fallen soldiers have been inspirations for many incidents of folklore and story. They are now almost universally recognized to be symbols of death. Symbolic of death. Okay, let's go check out her room. We got like 20 minutes. Okay, so we need to go search her room. It's the RC's room. RC's room. What about Mr. Coventry's room? Do we? Alright, we have to talk to Master Blake about why he's so interested in giving him the thing, so let's go back into room 13. It's right here. Knew it was here somewhere. Okay. 16. 15. 13. Oh, man. That's a spiritualism book. Yeah. Schedule. That's right. Medical chart. Oh, a journal. I didn't get this. After a long one. Okay. Read many times, stack of books, novels, things of that nature. Okay. Oh wait, what's this? Why on earth does Mr. Arthur have a bottle of Thallium? Oh shit, okay. We figured some stuff out. I missed that. That's what I missed. Okay. Let's check out this. Let's check her out. Mr. Yoshi's goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
I had a feeling I could figure hers out. Oh, man. It was a nick of time, too. Shit, I ain't got much time left. This might be the last person I can save. That's okay, though. Alright, let's get to the bar. Let's talk to this lady about all this crazy stuff going on. Her trying to kill her with poison. We can't have that stuff. There she is. Let's talk to her.
Mr. Ward.
Let's confront about your goal.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Exorcism. Who would help me with an exorcism? Why do I have a strong feeling the best person to talk to is Father Simon about an exorcism? Let me see real quick. Why am I still on this reversal? No. Yeah. I think Father Sin is my best option out of all those options. Which he's in the library, so. And he's the priest. I mean, it makes the most sense to go to the priest for an exorcism, right? The priest would be the best option. You would think. Not saying he is, but he would be my best option to start with. Alright, let's talk to the priest.
Yes.
Exorcism. Do you know much about exorcism? I'm a man of God. Of course I know how to expel the devil and all his agents. But before you ask me to do one, not that one would suffice for this forsaken place, they require permission and great effort. I never put much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. Assuming you are on some mission from God, you would need to find another accomplice. I suggest you find somebody, well, outside the reach of the Irish Catholic Church.
I'll take my leave.
Go with...
Okay. So he's a no-go on that. So who would be the next option? Okay. Well, I got two other options. Let me go try them out real quick, and then if neither one of those work, then I'll go find the other guy and talk to him. At least save one more person before time runs out. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how that goes. Ugh, man. Okay, let's talk to her first.
Senor what?
Exorcism. Do you know anything about an exorcism? No, I talk with the dead. If I were to chase them away, it would be out of work. Okay.
That's all.
Of course.
Thanks. Maybe Mr. Dupree?
Hello
You know, it
again,
makes sense. He's good friends with DRC. It would make sense that he would be the one. I do, for my sins, actually. Banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is easier and kinder method of getting rid of one, but when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take the feather to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts and they are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? What do you need? Miss D'Arcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband and seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'll be able to help her? Ma, I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was so serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Miss D'Arcy. Something that would be considered valuable. I'll try and find something that could work. Let me know just as soon as you have it. Stylized ring.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will.
Let's do it.
Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Alright, sounds good, man. It made sense because those two were chatting in the room, so they were already close. So it made sense that these two would be the ones that he would be the one to help her. Ugh.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Damn.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
That makes perfect sense. Alright, there's one more person that we saved. So we dropped that meter down pretty damn far. Excuse me. Alright, I think it's time to go ahead and proceed to the next hour. So that leaves Blake, Murphy, Coventry, and the Sun. That's it. Oh, and Finn. I mean, I keep forgetting Finn, but Finn is kidnapped, so I can't really talk to him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm not counting Finn because, yeah. We'll eliminate her too. We'll uneliminate him. Pretty sure it wasn't Murphy. I guess some more information here. Okay. So yeah, we need to push the next hour. Yep. Let's go ahead and wait. Do the silent dinner. Yep, silent dinner. In the dining room. It should automatically take me there. No, it doesn't. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do the silent dinner. That way we can get into the Blake residence and get that information that we've been waiting for so patiently. And then we'll do the seance. And then that'll be the end of the game, honestly. We'll have to see how that goes.
Mr. Ward, will you be joining the silent dinner?
Yes, I don't have a choice.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent, no talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that.
Okay.
Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all.
Excuse me, man. Oof. Can't wait to get rid of this cough.
Ghosts? Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura? She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away? Alexander Quinn? I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat. What is there is a key here. The note reads, well, perhaps it's time for me to investigate. Since the Mark questioned, most...
Okay, well. Why was she giving him the cold shoulder, though? That's weird. There's something about... there's something going on between those two. Something I don't know. Alright, well. That's the case. Where is it? Oh, where is it? I think it's this goddamn way. It's this way. We can finally go in here. Within the last hour, we have 45 minutes to find information. We need to find the boy. We need to talk to him. No. Entrance hall, basement. What the hell is this? Excuse me. Oh, okay. This is where the basement connects. Okay, that makes sense. Go back upstairs. Ugh, man. Entrance hall. Are you sure? There's less than 1 hour to the seance. It means Blake is planning to return. Are you confident in the knowledge you've gained about the culprit and suspects so far? Yes, proceed. This is the point of no return, guys, so I can't save anyone else here after this point. But that's okay. What is going on here? It's all boarded up. The choice was right. Things are not right here. What the hell's going on with the timer? What the fuck? What state of mind was he in? What state of mind is he in? Let's see anything over here. These papers, these scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable, and many of the pages are ruined from liquid being spilled on them. Seance will change the life energy. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. More scattered papers. Only Ofen, Dean, and Manavani's names are here. That proves that he invited Dean. So what, Blake is the mastermind? He's the murderer? Portrait of Blake Fenner. There's another one of these in the atrium. I remember quickly. They look quite similar. Okay. Lock gate. Why is the gate locked? What the hell? A defaced family portrait. What if the young master's dead? Like, what if Walter is dead? Secret laboratory? What the fuck? There's somewhere lineage map. It starts with 3 names from long ago. Finn, Modern ties at the bottom. Many names are struck out, but 2 are circled. Evelyn Dean and Dunham O'Flynn. A 3rd lineage has been erased with the name. Oh no. What? The goal was to protect the family as it is. Wait, to protect the the benevolent rulers as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the benevolent rulers. To protect the family as protect the future. Nope. Protect the land. Yes.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorcerers, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that 3rd line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
I do not know his final fate. Okay. Damn, I'm so close. Damn. That sucks. Of generations, a smear would not be long enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. The blood must be fresh. It cannot perish before extinction. Records? Maybe they should be. Financials, including lands, other assets. What the hell, man? Use? Should be a code here, but which buttons in which order? Exit, hold on. The head is covered in many segments, each letters on them seem suppressive words. I wonder why. Magic friends. Let's see. Records. No. What's this? It seems to be part of a cult part attempt to marry two. I don't understand the text of the whole, but some parts on the grid have been circled. 74, 53, 26. Can't imagine to begin what this represents. Whatever this means, it may have lost on me. 74, 15, 26. What's this? Stealing a powerful blood. Oh. Oh, here we go. Hold on. It was 74, 53, 26. 74, which is W. 53, which is I. What was it? I don't remember what the last one was. I'm drawing a blank on the last one. 74, 53, 26. 74, 53, 26. 26 would be FE. Okay. So FE. Alright. So that's what I probably need for this. So the first one's going to be W. Where that's at. W. Second one's I. And last one is FE. Right there. Are the floorboards shaking? Well, we got a hidden door. Let's go in the secret room and see what's in here. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think that I should touch anything in here. Like how he says he doesn't think. Oh. I guess not. Wow, this dude lost his fucking mind. Ah, man. So I think Mr. Blake is the murderer. Blake history. An account stating that once he was taken to Fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Gerdine, and she bore him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. There is no record of what happened after her birth. Letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. It seems the maps of the Blake lineage as far as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and played his family here. Looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make any names, but from what this thing, cousins of the Marquis. This is some spooky shit, man. This is some real spooky shit. An empty bedroom. What the hell? Books. Magic old ways. Sections of the Turnog has been circled in lands of eternal young. The Irish afterlife. We will send this thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled. So wait, what was the first letter? P and then Y? Okay. Has Blake been sleeping here? Oh, there's a letter there. What's this? List of all the family birth records with all the names marked off with 2. Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is scrawled, it must be. Remove the lens cap. They're missing something. Interesting here. Find the safe code. Let's see. T4. Okay. So P and 1. What does this have to do with anything? An old save. I don't understand. Is there anything on the walls? Was there something out here that I missed, maybe, that had the code on it? I don't know where the code is to that safe. I don't think I should touch anything here. Try going back in our laboratory. Maybe there's something in here that I'm missing. I don't remember seeing a code for a safe though. Not anywhere. No, it already. It wouldn't be 74, 53, 36. I don't think it would be that. No. Nothing really useful there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we... No. Hmm. 74, 53, 36. I don't think that would be the code. I don't know where the code would be. Yeah, I know this is a shrine to her. I thought there may be something on the wall or something that would indicate what. I don't know. I do not know. Ugh. Let me see what do I got here. S, P, and Y. Are those on the table? Y is. So is P. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's it. We'll try that. That makes sense. So that's 16 for S. 15 for Y. No, not 15 for Y. 15 for P. It was the second letter I found. Last letter was Y, which is 39. Okay, we'll try that. We will try that code and see if that works. I don't know if that's actually the code, but we will try it. I don't know what else those letters could mean, hopefully. I mean, we already used the periodic table for the other numbers, so why wouldn't it be the reverse, right? Might as well go check. Let's try using it. So we got 15. So 15. And we got, what, 16? Oh, shit. It's 16, then 15, and 39. That worked. A pile of projector slides. Okay. And this, a stone with a small hole colored stone. What would this be? The note says, these hexstones will keep us safe during a seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. So Walter is not dead. Okay, stars. There's a pattern hidden among the stars. I'll adjust the dials to see if the solution makes itself clearer. Oh, wait. We got something there. Okay. Okay. Ah, I've seen this in my dreams before, I wonder. Yeah. It's a sigil. Same shape I've seen in my dreams. Use it. Yep. Oh crap, reset that. There we go. Probably a door. Oh yeah. I was close. I wish I hadn't expected that. Where are you hiding, Marquis? Walter's behind this door. Because I haven't found Walter yet. Seems to be an empty closet. pair of different sized children's shoes breaking in. This is Walter's room. Somebody's coming.
My boy. It is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us and bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
Oh, young master, you look so smart. His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say,
wait, the kid's dead?
waits for no man.
So the kid's been dead the whole time. Like the kid doesn't even exist.
The chair was empty, but both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
Can't imagine it's ever been read. They're absolutely pristine. This is very weird. Painting of Mary Blake. Yeah. These meals are untouched and cold, but they are fresh, prepared earlier today. Dude, this is trippy as hell. Wait a minute here. This is some trippy shit. Like, what the hell? Portrait, I wonder.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added into the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
That's pretty fucking creepy.
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquez and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy. Godspell, he looks younger and more content. He's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger, sorrow, I cannot tell. Okay. So we finally got a hypothesis unlocked. Blake residence hypothesis. Yeah, sorry guys. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife. But Walter Blake isn't real.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
The culprit's
This
a
level
skilled
of
painter.
replication, not just here but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist. I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there's... And if not...
Yeah. The ritual, it doesn't seem like anything is going to survive. This is also my last chance to find a save. I need to get out of here and stop it. Okay, so let's go back. It's gotta be him. It's gotta be him. It's gotta be him. He's a painter. Gotta stop the attendants. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go to the seance now. Yep. Oh. Alright, this is it, guys. This is the end. We made it. It took us a while, but we got here. Lost track of time. I need to get out of the head. Maybe just stop this before it's too late. Also, it automatically takes me out there. Oh, fuck. What is his connection with everything else, though? Oh, this is some creepy shit. Let's sure they built it out this far, then abandon it. What does Blake think is happening? Alright, gang. Let's do it.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Looks like they've begun. Another way to stop it, though. Shit. I don't think there's a way to stop it. It's for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco, nego te recusare.
Good Lord.
Ooh. Good. I'm alive. I'm okay. Carmela, she's, and the others, I don't know. Seance disaster. Bones. She's dead. Yeah. Giovanni's death.
What are those things? Are they fake?
Ooh. Guess we're going this way.
The energy goes this way. But how? My head.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name.
Yes.
Welcome, Simon.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I knew it was fucking Simon. Who is behind the disappearance of Miss Dean? Called that shit. Investigate the mausoleum, huh? Bed with research materials on it. I'm sleeping down here before the event.
Papers. A collection of papers. A birth certificate. And a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil.
Interesting.
He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil.
Yep. Okay.
And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets. He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep. The god's dreams already colored by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline. The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title. Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out. Miss Jean, I need to find a way to get her out.
Now, Walter. No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon, thanks to you, a big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this. Fooled, but I would have all I could ever.
I just realized my mic was up the whole time. Sorry, guys.
Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought.
His son wasn't real the whole time.
I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there.
Yep.
There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy. Taken from me. And Mary. My Mary. She is truly gone, never coming back. Who would make a man think such things, have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled by a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Uh-oh, he's pissed. He's gonna kill him.
Get off me, you fool! How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son, only to take them from me.
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Dun. And I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing!
Oh, they both fell. Uh-oh. Is that blood? What is that shit? Uh-oh. Turned resurrected his wife in any cost, but he's been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the house to air. Okay. These was in the vats. Perhaps they're the original locks that used to seal the gate. 3 seconds.
The Tuatha Dé Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Taltu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Dé Danann went below ground through this here portal. Gwevna stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again. Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake. They killed those living here, the people Gwevna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
So what can I do to save the other two, though?
He just wants to go home to his people.
So we have a trophy. I should be able to arrange it to destroy it. Let me reform a sigil here. What sigil? Power to kill a powerful unworthy being. Cards in his chest. I only have the one sigil. I don't really want to kill the guy. I don't think I have a choice here. What is this? Wait, what's this? What is it for? Maybe I should kill him. That's not the sigil I want, though. Go back. Exit. That was the wrong sigil. I don't want that sigil. I want the other one. So this top one needs to be checked. That way, nothing happens. style is supposed to be this style. So it must be like this. This one must be like this. Hold on. There's gotta be something. Alright, this is the one that kills him. So this is the one we're going to end up going with. Against my better judgment. We gotta do what's right. If we kill him, we send him back to the underworld, which means he'll be back with his people, right? Yeah, he goes back. Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to do. Was send him back. Yeah. Damn, church lost its shit, didn't they? Look at that. I stopped the ritual. Hell yeah. And I saved Finn as well.
So... this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I will give you a drink.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
Oh, cool, it does a recap of everybody we saved. That's cool.
Miss Montevani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years. Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Nice.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family. Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he got to travel.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Well, that was nice. That's pretty cool.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel. Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural. With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland. Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event. Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
Sounds about right.
Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Nice.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped. Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls. He kept the name Blake Manor.
I saved 20 out of 21 people. Who was it that died? Oh, it was the fucking maid. Or the cook. She's the only one I didn't save. That sucks, man. Ah, so close. Almost had a perfect score. I just could not figure out what her stuff was. But with that gang, though, we did it. We beat the game. We beat the Seance of Blake Manor. Very good game, though. I enjoyed it immensely. I want to thank everybody who stopped in and hung out with me during this playthrough. We do plan on going back into like a major RPG as our next game to play. And we'll probably play some other games as well on the side while we play through that. But look forward to that, everybody. I hope everybody's looking forward to the next game we got coming up. We also have, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, we did work out a collab. We're just working on a day that's best work with that. We have another streamer that we're going to be collabing with on a game that I've been excited to play for a while. I'm not going to drop what that is at the moment. I'm going to leave that to everybody else to figure it out until it comes. But everybody look forward to that because it's going to be exciting and it's going to be fun. So hopefully there might be some kind of special thing at the end of this. Maybe. I don't know. But I was right. I did say it was the jeweler. And it was the jeweler. So we figured it out, gang. We figured stuff out. I might end up trying to find more games that are similar to this too, because this is definitely I had a blast playing this, so I'll have to look into the games that match this type of game. This was very fun to play. I had a blast playing it. Oof. Well, I can't believe it was 4 hours. I did not expect to stream that long tonight. I didn't realize there was that much left in this game to go through. Probably would have been longer too if I would have took more time to try to figure out what was going on with that girl, but I just could not figure it out. I know I was missing something, but I just could not figure out what the cook... I know I couldn't figure out what was going on with her baby. But it wouldn't let me bring up any dialogue about it, even though it was obvious she had a kid. I just don't know what happened to it. It didn't give me a chance to ever say anything to her about it. And I thought that after I talked to the kid, which ended up not even existing, that I could figure out more, get more details, but that was a point of no return, so didn't end up working the way I planned it to. Whew. Looks like that was the end of the credits. Let's see if there's any unique cutscenes. No. Alright guys, with that, thanks everybody for dropping in. We are going to go ahead and just end stream here. This seems to be the best, obviously. So, I want to thank everybody again for dropping in. Let me see real quick if we have enough people to raid out. I don't know if we do or not. I'm just going to double check real quick. Oh, man. If not, it's fine. With it being as late as it is, I doubt we probably have many. Yeah. So just one person. So we're just going to go ahead and end stream here. Thanks again, everybody. And have a good night.